good evening, everyone. New week, heavy news day though. A lot going on. Not a lot going on. Yeah, the silent starting screen. I know. I should just play music, but yeah, yeah. Doesn't feel like a Monday, so let's not treat it like one. Well, yes, technically it is a public holiday here in Australia, so a lot of people will not feel like it's a Monday, but it is a Monday. Congrats to your Sarah Snook. Yes, she won the Tony today. Very exciting. Yes, the LA protests are ongoing at this moment in time. Some very dodgy vote uh, realizations coming out of New York, which again could be very interesting. I'm extremely concerned for Greta Thunberg's safety. Um, Yep. It was actually quite hard for me to sit down and realize I had to cover the news today because there's a lot of it and a lot of it sucks. So the title is more a reminder to myself than it is anything else. The problem is I'm not sure that they've been arrested, Strawman. They have been abducted in international waters, which is highly illegal. Um, I'm not sure if that's arrested because I don't think any of this is legit. Um, and for look, we'll just jump right into it, I guess. Um, but for Israel to be blocking just that small amount of aid into Palestine is pretty fucked up. Hello, darling. Do you need to go outside? Do you need to do wheeze? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Hold on. She might need to pee. You need to wheeze? Come on. She did need to do a wee. Come on. I'd like to close the door. It's cold. Okay. I'll have to wait for that. Hi, Warren. Hi, Jillista. Yeah, I've seen some really interesting stories surrounding birth certificates in the US. For my US people in here, do you have your birth certificate? Because I saw a girl whose birth certificate was lost in a house fire, And so she got a replacement one from like uh whatever organization it was, but because it was from the organization, she can't get a passport because it's not her original birth certificate. Um and her father is dead and her mother self-deported. So she doesn't have either of those. And, you're really in a position where you can't get a passport. Mine is in a fire safe. I think that's really smart. I wasn't aware, like, I have had to get a birth certificate exactly once in my life. I can't remember why. I think it's just my original one was lost. And it is a replica of the original. But the only way I was able to get the original birth certificate is because I had access to both my parents' birth certificates. Um, and so now that I have a passport, as long as it doesn't expire, it makes it pretty easy for me to always get a passport. So even with like a slightly expired passport in Australia, you can get a new passport based on the old passport. I'm not American, but my mum laminated mine because hers just came that way and it turns out that invalidated it. What the fuck? It's just interesting how like there are so many layers to bureaucracy that if you don't function with them well enough, you can end up in a spot where you are so disenfranchised in your own country. Well, I think that one they're not accepting for this girl. What's it called? Vista or Vive something? Vivance? I don't know. No, it's not visa. No, it was a different word. I can't remember. It did start with V, but I'm trans in the US. I feel pretty disenfranchised most days. Yeah, for sure. Yes, I know Vyvanse is a drug. Okay, that was me trolling. I know. I'm such a heavy troller. Punked. Yeah, maybe Vital Check? Something like that. She's alright. That's her first cough today. I think it might actually say on it that it's valid for all legal purposes. There are copies you can get through the mail that do not carry the same weight. Right. Okay, maybe she had one of those. LAPD put out a statement saying the LA protests are peaceful. Yes, this feels like a really good time that for if you ever do find yourself protesting um, and someone encourages you to be violent, oftentimes that person is a cop. Yeah? Um, I agree. Look, I October 7th was fucked. Um, it was really fucked. I do not think it justifies the carpet bombing of an entire people, including women, children. I grew up on the internet, the unfiltered early internet, where we all saw stuff coming out of the Middle East that was extremely fucked up. Um, and when we talk about the philosophy of what is good and whether or not a means justifies an ends, I don't think it does. I do not know how we as human beings haven't gotten to a point where brutal murder, hatred, rape, torture, all of those things are used to so horrifically dehumanize other people. I did see the Aussie reporter deliberately shot with the rubber bullet. I don't think anybody in their right mind can look at what ICE is doing in America and go, oh, that's fine. And then, oh, baby. She does that 2 more times. I'm going to give her some medicine. That's better. LAPD were trigger happy today. Sorry, I really, yes. So Vox, that's the point I was getting to. Thank you for bringing me back to my point. And then I look at the comment sections and I look at how well some of the propaganda has worked, where you blame immigrants and gangs and for the problems that you are facing in a society. And then I saw a video of probably a 12-year-old girl in handcuffs being searched by a policeman. I'll never be sober, even though you are anonymous. Even though you are anonymous. You know what I'm going to say. And just as like a general thing, if you are going somewhere, sometimes it's nice to get offline, you know? Like if you're going to hang out with your friends, sometimes maybe it could be cool just to like do like an offline day. Um, uh, Yes, they were. Follow Stan. It is all over our news. I think this is what I've been trying to put in my head together today. And one of my greatest concerns is the way fascism can remain at its height because of AI, because of the lack of privacy that people have, because there are a lot of ways in which you have to dampen your voice. Um, but you know what I love talking about, chat? Theory. I love theory. And I love history. That's why we do history night every week. And you all know how much I love Les Mis. Even though it's miserable as fuck. Because it's, well, it's in the name. Have heard you mention Les Mis? Yeah, that's so crazy. Once or twice, you know. Also, what else did I want to bring up today? It takes all sorts during these times. There are lots of roles that need to be fulfilled. Not everybody's role is I would consider deeply what role you play in your intrinsic, like in your small community, and then what kind of role you play in the wider fight against fascism, and then make decisions that nurture that, if that makes sense. Jinx, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all. They didn't know any better back then, Will, but ideally we know better now. Chat, are you picking up what I'm putting down when I say that? Like, for example, if you are someone with a disability, it is perhaps not your role to put your body on the line. Like if you are somebody that is really good at first aid, you can maybe find somewhere to do that. But I did see somebody today say that if you are somebody that is good at first aid, don't ever make that obvious in those situations. You'll be targeted. You will be targeted. I think this will be a movement. As I sit here and I've consumed a lot of content today, and obviously I'm quite removed. But I've consumed a lot of content today, and I do think that this will become a wider movement across the US, especially if they continue to clamp down on this law and order approach to trying to control people. I don't know what that's going to look like just now, but I do know that there are roles to be had in navigating what it does look like.
Not sure what's more crazy. 8 years or it's 69 backwards. Nice.
It's both. It's all crazy. 96 months? Stop. That's wild. How have I been here this long? Hi, Louie. Correct, Fox. Hi, Iris. Also, consider that police are very well trained at dealing with large protests. Do with that information what you will. But not everything you engage in has to be a large movement necessarily. And I do want to emphasize for everyone, it also doesn't have to be violent. The fact that it's cops, ICE, and now the military is insane to me. Hi, Tamsin. Trained that they are more important than a perp, no matter who. They're trained to protect property and law and order. But when law and order is corrupt, what are they protecting? Billionaires? Of course, I'll sing later on World Gone Wrong. You don't even have to ask every day. Every time I stream, I will sing at the end. Otherwise, how the fuck are we supposed to cope with the state of the world?
Everybody knows.
Hi, Famis. It's not that I'm using a generic template, Aether Storm. Sometimes I am a little bit convoluted in the way that I describe things. Like I talk about, like you'll find on my stream, I'm talking about my friend a lot, which is kind of crazy. And my friend is kind of crazy. Like she did mushrooms one time. Like that was so crazy of her to do that. Do you know what I mean? But sometimes being a little convoluted is it's for fun. Guys, I am a girl and I love to have fun. All right? I love to have fun, okay? All right, I'm just a girl having fun on the internet and I love having fun and smiling. Do you know what I mean? I heard the men say smile more and I said, fuck yeah. That's what I want to do. All right? Yeah. All right? Saint Lorpa. um Fun. Was it in a beef Wellington with some close friends? No. No, it was not. If you don't roll mushrooms into your beef Wellington, you ain't living. Soul Boot, are you from Australia? Do you know our mushroom law? Because if you're new here, there's currently a murder trial going on in our country. Yeah, there's a murder trial going on in our country, where this lady put mushrooms in a beef Wellington and killed people. That's the joke. You might not know that. You might not have realized that that was part of the story, you know? Beef Wellington has mushrooms in it. It sure does. Generally not death cap mushrooms, which were the mushrooms in this beef Wellington. You know? So, yeah. I was in the area that the death cap mushrooms were allegedly picked this weekend, went to get lunch and was offered their special mushroom pies. Stop it. Not it becoming a marketing ploy. Hi, Blong. If the fauna doesn't kill you, the flora will over here. It's true. And then if neither of those things get you, I'll take one for the team. I'm joking. I would never. I am a girl and I like to smile. Mushrooms are neither fauna or flora. Well, fuck. That joke's ruined. Do you know, I don't think I've ever had a beef Wellington.
Monday smiling LFG prepaying for song time later Smixel bless.
Smixel bless, but I don't know who you are. Thank you. Thanks, that's so nice. Oh my god, what a happy Monday for me, such a smiley woman as we navigate the horrors. And Salmon, thank you for the 14 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. They're funga, flora, fauna, and funga. I don't like the word fungus. I'm not anti-mushroom. I'm going to be real with you. I actually quite like a mushroom, but I do not like the word fungus. Yes, Blong. Later, though. What did the mushroom say when he got kicked out of the bar? Oh. God. Not the pro-fungus chat. I don't like the word exfoliate. Why? See, that sounds like a clean word. Like scrub all those dead skin cells off me. I do like the mushrooms, but I would never, you know, weaponize the mushrooms against anyone. Like, I hold mushrooms near and dear to my heart. Like, I love them.
Just enjoying the beautiful vision your smile affords. Definitely needed to experience.
Well, thank you. That was very kind. Thank you for the $5. So you're saying you would not play Super Mario Brothers or any of that series? What? What? Huh? What? Mario and Luigi weaponized fungus? Yeah, no, those mushrooms are cute. Ain't nothing wrong with those mushrooms. I've played so much of that. Although it didn't really hold a bar to like Yoshi's Adventure. You know the one where he collected all the eggs? That was my favorite game. Where he'd collect all the eggs and then he'd drag them behind him and he'd like stick out his tongue like that and he'd get the eggs. That was my favorite one. Yoshi's Island, was it? That was my favorite. That's all the Yoshi games. Honestly, you're very Yoshi coded. I'm not sure if that's a compliment. Is that, am I being complimented? Oh no, I'm thinking of Yoshi's Story. I didn't have an SNES. You're Birdo coded? Stop. Very funny. My buddy straight up became a socialist after doing mushrooms. Well, look, that's fine. As long look, there's a few ways it can go, right? Because some people do mushrooms and then all of a sudden they're like, bro, I know the answer to everything, bro. 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 I don't know. How do I pronounce it? SNES. I don't need mushrooms to know the answer to everything. That's because you're an alpha. Look, ending up in an insane asylum is unlikely, but I would never do anything by yourself ever. Hi, Greet. My friend has never done acid. So I would never have heard that story. Yeah, that sounds about right, my God. I probably wouldn't have empathy if it weren't for hallucinogens. Look, everybody has their path. I'm glad you have some empathy. Chat, I'm hungry and I want to order food, but that's really bad. But I was supposed to do groceries today and then I didn't because I was a shit person. I don't know what to tell you. But I am hungry. Do I know what I feel like? No. Piegate. I do have the other pie in the oven. You had girl dinner with all the leftovers? See? Smart. Grocery shopping on a public holiday? See, that... Honestly, that's what it was. I was just like, I don't want to.
A fellow Stepan person enabling your catboy.
No. Oh my god, don't support me being a shit person. But I don't really feel like the pie. I do have a pie in the oven. I don't feel like it though. Don't look at me. That's so bright. Why are you so bright, phone? Go away. A burger? I mean, I never feel bad about a burger. I don't feel like anything. Like I'm hungry, but I don't feel like anything. Like there's not a single kind of food that feels appealing right now. I do like butter. Hardtack? I think I definitely want something warm. So sushi's out of the question because it's cold. Ramen seems like too much effort. You know? A schnitzel? You could get hot chocolate with the sushi. Louis. It's almost a year ago I did that and I've never lived it down and it was such a mistake. I just had some pizza. Like I potentially could get a pizza. But like maybe I should get something with like more vegetables in it. I've cooked sushi for myself before. No, try go out for dinner with your family for your birthday. Happy birthday, by the way. Go out. Enjoy. Try and let it go. I know the amount of birthday trauma that a person can have. But it's just eating food on another day. Family plus enjoy doesn't happen. You could look at it through a different lens. They'll probably pay. Maybe. Like I could just have grilled. Yeah, I haven't really eaten today. I had a carrot and some crackers and some hummus. I didn't even have a coffee. I just couldn't be bothered. I know I want something incredibly low effort. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be an effort to eat. Have an avocado, it's rich in low effort and high in rich. Lol. Now I want coffee and a quesadilla. Interesting. Chat, do I just commit to the burger? For some reason, thinking about the salt on the fries from Grilled, it's too salty. Like, I don't want it. You made wood-fired pizza overlooking Wilson's prom on Saturday? Oh, shut the front door. That sounds delightful. Does anybody know what I mean when I'm say like, I'm thinking of the fries. I don't want a burrito. I don't want Mexican food. Like, I'm thinking about the salt. Oh, no, and then I think about the zucchini chips and that leftover oily taste in my mouth. And that's an immediate no. You get the burger only? A burger only just doesn't feel like it would be enough. I don't feel like a burger. No. Oh my God, I'm a problem. Chat, I'm a problem. I need to eat food or I will fade away. But I don't feel like anything. I don't want to eat anything. Hi, Dottie. Yeah, I could get like deluxe fries from Pancake Parlor. They deliver pretty far. A spud? No. Don't you usually end up ordering too much to eat anyway? No? RJ.
Good evening, Smixel. Hey.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the 53 months and the sneaky tier too. Thank you so much. You're being difficult? I know, all right? But guess what? I'm not being difficult for anybody other than myself. Do you know what I mean? Sure, I might be causing all of you a problem right now as I have definitely sidetracked my content into I gotta eat or else I'm gonna fade away. I could just put the other pie in the oven, but I don't want pie. I could just, do I have a can of tuna? No, I think I ate it. Fuck. What if I just ate another carrot? I don't have any bread. What if I just ate a carrot? Pigs, look at it through a different lens. You don't want pie, so if you eat the pie, you won't have a pie anymore. No. Carrot isn't warm. You said you wanted warm. Don't throw my own logic back in my face, Jalista. Fucking, you're so right. Oh, that's so annoying. Not the 90-minute special mushroom pie. Fried rice? Look, there's a chance that like Chinese or Thai could have my name on it. Maybe. Stroganoff? I always just get nervous about ordering pasta though. Like, you never know if it's going to turn out good. Oh, I can't eat it on stream though. Oh, I could, but it would be like a challenge. Like if I got a laksa, is that just asking for shit? Eat it off cam and deprive you of that joyous moment? I could never. What if I got like a dumpling laksa? Let's try that. Like that sounds kind of nice, right? And then I could also like order a vegetable. I want salt and pepper tofu and vegetables. No, not you. None of those vegetables sound appealing. Yes, I'd like a single a broccoli flollet. One single broccoli flollet, please. That's plenty of food. Cessus, you know what? I'm not that great, but I'm alright. Dumpling, laksa, and a small salt and pepper tofu. Now, does that have a lot of vegetables in it? No. Do I care at this point? No. And honestly, incredibly reasonable. $30. Slay. How about just a bowl of gravy? No. Pretty good in this economy. It's pretty expensive, but I'm a piece of shit. I have decided I'm not retiring ever. So occasionally I'm chilling. No, don't be sorry, Cessus. My life's fine. Some days are just heavier than others, you know? And like the news cycle was pretty heavy today. I was just having like a, you know? I don't know. Can anybody else see a pattern to my moods? Because I can't pick it up. But it happens about once a week that I just feel a little low. So, that's okay. At what point does this not constitute a reasonable response to the state of the world? You're so right. That's why I'm pretty gentle with myself. I think the reason that I'm good at still like showing up for stream and making content is that I'm really gentle with myself and I have no shame. I don't care if you think I'm weak. I don't care if you think my privilege is... Do you know what I mean? I don't care anymore. Yeah, same, Dottie. So that was my day, having a look at all that stuff. Not the 300,000 votes in New York with not a single vote for Kamala. Curious. Interesting. Greta got kidnapped. So Greta Thunberg, Cessus, do you want to know this? Greta Thunberg was traveling on an aid ship through international waters to deliver aid to the Palestinians. Sometime throughout the night, helicopters, particular things dropped like paint or some substance all over their ship, forced them inside, and then they were boarded, and they haven't really been heard from since, other than it has been released that they've been forced to watch October 7 footage, apparently. And it wasn't even it was a symbolic gesture to prove a point. And the point has been proven. I mean, it should be an international incident. What Israel is doing at the moment is horrific. Thanks, Aether. They're not getting through, Neuro. It's okay, it only happened today, Cessus. And also, you don't have to know all these things, but yeah. Greta and other activists who were on that ship are currently in, I guess, the custody of Israel. What was that about the New York voters? I haven't seen that story. Particular county in New York. County, New York vote irregularities. Yeah, Rockland County is where you want to go look. A seminal case questioning the accuracy. Hang on, look, I'll show you. This is from Morningstar. I don't know if it's like, again. A seminal case questioning the accuracy of the 2024 presidential and Senate election results in Rockland County, New York is moving forward. In court last Thursday, Judge Rachel Tanguay of New York Supreme Court ruled that discovery must proceed, pushing the lawsuit brought by Smart Legislation into the evidence-gathering stage. And then, let me see. if the updates are here. Rockland County. Wow, it's quite suppressed. This is suppressed. I don't know whether I'm sharing misinformation, but this is extremely suppressed via Google right now. The fuck? Oh, it works now. Interesting. I just didn't load. It's just interesting. Like there's just not a lot. I mean, this is just basically Rockland is kind of a backwater. Sure. Now I just don't know if I'm spreading misinformation. I guess it will come out in time. I think what I saw was that they found 300K votes, all voted for Trump as a Republican for president, and then Democrat down ballot or something. Maybe that's misinfo. Maybe that is incorrect. Um, yeah, 300K votes does sound like misinfo, doesn't it? I can't find it again now. Rockland's total population is 350K. Well, yeah, misinfo then, maybe. I think there's just a lot of things going on at once here. I think it's only uncommon when it's statistically unlikely. Like it's unlikely that everybody who voted down ballot Democratic voted Republican for president. There hasn't been a ruling yet. So this was it only began on May 29th, which we have to remember is only, less than a week ago. It's like a week and a bit ago. So Max Bonamente, PhD professor of physics and astronomy at the University of Alabama in Huntsville, and the author of the textbook Statistics and Analysis of Scientific Data, says in an upcoming paper on the Rockland data, these data would require extreme sociological or political causes for their explanation and would benefit from further assurances as to their fidelity. So, like, there's key findings and stuff here that you can go through. It's very interesting. So, real story, fake number. Yeah, it looks like that. Anyway, we'll watch it play out. There's simply no way for us to know. I think everybody knows. It's kind of like how everybody knows that Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself. You know? You know how everybody knows that? And everybody knows that when Elon Musk got on board with Trump before their messy breakup, that, you know, it's like, and I worry this verges into a little bit of conspiracy theory. But yeah. Wow, Kiwi Rob, nothing is ever truly deleted from the internet, is it? I should know. I have a significant digital footprint. Lol. %, Vox. I'm not dismissing anything as conspiracy. I honestly don't know what Elon's real opinions are on anything. Everything from him sounds like a grift or something to make himself more money. I'll tell you who Elon Musk is. Elon Musk is a privileged nerd who is a fraud, and a drug addict at this point. He is a man that has used other people's intelligence to seem like he is some sort of genius that he is not. I should know. I pretend to be a genius all the time. All right? It's like looking in a mirror, except I'm less evil. Also, Elon Musk is positively obsessed with the collapse of civilization, and he is convinced that his genius sperm at this point will save the human race. And he is furious with Vivian, his daughter, because she transitioned, and that's one less son for him to inflict upon the world. Bizarrely, he was a progressive, most beloved billionaire a decade ago since he was making bank off science and renewables. Yeah. He has now gone deep into like the tech bro field. But I think he's, you know what's very funny? Watching the billionaires fall in and out of favor with each other, you know, with different groups. It's curious to watch, right? You know, there's a big old table up there where all the billionaires sit, and you watch each one swing in and out of favor. You know, occasionally, you know, it's Bill Gates. You know, Peter Thiel definitely going under the radar for a little while. Obviously, you know, the Amazon people, they haven't been too hated in those circles because they're doing such a good job. It's, whoa. I love Amazon and I love Twitch, just so everybody knows, okay? I love Amazon and I love Twitch. What about the Climate 200 donors in Aussie? So the reason that a lot of independents are questionable is that a lot of them are neoliberals with better climate policy. That is why they are supported. So in a lot of ways, you have to look at the specific independent. But yes, Climate 200 donors in Aussie are something that definitely you need to look at. Yeah, because a lot of it has to do with ego, Trier, you know? There is a few things that you can't buy, and one of them is like in some ways you can buy public love, but sometimes and like when it falls off, it's pretty brutal. Wow, that's so crazy, Famis. Thank you so much for supporting Amazon and Twitch in that way since joining my community. I hope the rest of you follow. That's right. Have you have you subscribed to any channel today? Well,
Full-blown house deposit. So
thank you, Chimerical. Thank you so much. You're not supporting me, you're supporting Amazon. Amazon number one. We love them. What do you mean it's 35% off gift subs? Is it 35% off gift subs? Am I copying that?
guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual.
For the next 5 days all over Twitch? Am I copying that though? Shared discount promotions. Enroll your channel in promotions where viewers are offered discounts which you share on Twitch. Learn more here. Note you can only change this setting while you're not live. The sub button is blue from it. Try, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Looks like you're a part of it here, big 35% banner. Yeah, I think I saw that, Louis. That's why I just thought of it. I get Prime and Prime Video and Twitch. I'm such a simp. Oh, but you did that for me, right? Because I'm such a good influencer. Right? Oh, I love corporations. Oh, I do. Just checking on my food. Oh, they still cooking. Yes, who do you think gets my Prime sub? Is it me? That's so crazy. Yes, Kiwi Rob, I'm a bad person. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a baddie. But I didn't feel like any of the food in my house. Because I don't really have that much. I've got a bag of carrots and a pie in the freezer. And I do have... I might have some Tim Tams left. I ate an apple out of desperation. Rare!
You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a
Stop.
community,
Thank you
guys.
so much for
Community.
supporting
Keep it-
Amazon.
Keep it casual.
Which obviously I have encouraged because I am such a good corporatist and I love CEOs. Oh, they're so sexy. That's my dream. I don't even want to be a CEO. I just think they're really sexy. I, a woman, don't want to be a CEO, but I do. I love sexy man CEOs. You love creating shareholder value? Same. Oh my God. I love shareholder value. Look at it go.
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier 1 sub
You
to
have to be
Ella Vicio.
satire right
They
now.
have given
Oh, nah.
589 gift subs in the channel.
No, never. I never once have used sarcasm in my entire life. That is not a part of my personality. I'm really earnest and a high value woman. I am. Pix, you can't even try the grift if you're not wearing a milkmaid dress in this day and age. But I'm wearing a turtleneck. I'm so conservative. Okay? Look at the turtleneck. Anyway, would you like to be subversive and support a girl boss? Well, do I have an offer for you today? That's right. Support the girl bossy of the girl bosses. I do. I love squeezing net profits out. Oh, I do. But not as much as I love really just sitting and iterating on ways that I can increase KPI performance. Like, oh man. And then once I've done that, my second favorite thing to do is to circle back and do it again. So hot. It's so hot. I love a good circling back to do something a second time. And you know what? I want to tell you something really real that I've really been thinking about. And I thought about it and I was like, this email, it should be a meeting. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes when I think about it and someone sends me an email, I'm like, this should have been a meeting. I don't like the fact that it wasn't a meeting. This email seems too efficient and I'd prefer that office time, that one-on-one office time, that meeting. I'm sorry, Suki. Anyway, if you would like this whole sales pitch in a Irish accent, well, do I have an offer for you?
Woohoo.
Callie, 33 months. Thank you so much. Woohoo. Woohoo! No sunk cost fallacy there. Only intense shareholder value. Here's your dividend. You like it? Here. Chat, make sure you're taking your dividend. Make sure you take it. Don't read what's on my nails. That would be wrong. But you take that dividend, okay? Did you get it? Hi, Punky. I didn't see what was on your nails. Well, it goes R-E, weird, V-O-L. And then on the other hand is N-O-I-L. U. Lucky that doesn't spell anything. My food is on the way. My food is on the way. My food is on the way, and I'm having a better day. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Very exciting. I've never ordered.
Full-blown house
Hey,
deposit, so-
Jasper, thank you for your prime. Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you so much. Seriously, don't know why any of you give me money, but I'm very grateful. I've never ordered from this place before, so look, this could be a real hit or a real miss. Like, it will find out together. You know, surprise. We'll see. Chat, do you think my food will be good or bad? Or poison? There's a third option that I forgot. It was pretty cheap. I didn't get my dividend. I was busy cleaning the dishwasher filter. Here. Here's your dividend. You get it? Chat. Get your dividend. You did. A lot of you were ground floor investors, you know? So, you know, those dividends, very important. Never post hand on stream for free. That wasn't free. If you looked, you owe me $10. That's right. Not the sexy palm. That's expensive content. Did you look? That's $10. I'm joking. You don't have to. Making a fingerprint model for crimes. God damn it. We read your future. I read my future the other day and it said I was going to be a millionaire, unironically, because I've got the millionaire line. But that's kind of crazy, don't you think? There's no way. I really don't know how. But TikTok told me. Well, hello there. You're only here now because I just said my hand said I was going to be a millionaire. That's some stupid fucking shit. Or am I going to be a millionaire? All right? Maybe I should be believing. Chat, this driver is driving awfully slowly. There must be traffic. Why would there be traffic? Come on. Oh, you had some lights. He's sneaking bites. What if they're eating my food? No. The hungrier you are, the slower they drive. I'm currently experiencing that. I did not feel like food today very much. And not because I wasn't hungry, but because I couldn't be bothered. It's weird. As I've gotten older, it's a weird thing. And yet my grandma said it to me when she was dying. Sorry, that's not very positive. But like she just said that some days she just didn't really feel like eating. Like she couldn't be bothered. Am I dying? Does not feeling like eating mean... I actually had a really good tummy day and the energy to do something about it. I love that for you. I like how random you are. I'm the same way and I wonder if I'm crazy at times. Oh, I'm definitely crazy, Brax. Also nice to meet you. The internet has ruined me forever. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. But also I'm random as fuck because, yeah, the internet has ruined me. Crazy smart? No. No, I am just average smart, guys. You just put me on a pedestal because I'm like really pretty. I'm not. It's never mind. No, I take that back. You put me on a pedestal because I'm really funny. And so in order to be this funny, you think I have to be really smart, but I'm not. Haha. Yeah, it's been a long day in the news, Nom. We put you on a pedestal because the floor is lava, and I appreciate that, truly. Wait, the days without an existential crisis counter is just a 0 painted on the wall? It is, isn't it, really? We put you on a pedestal because it's easy to get feet pics. Shut up. Can't wait to come crashing off the pedestal. Did you see that interview with the what tear gas tastes like? I didn't. I have to put my shoes back on. Isn't it cool how I don't put you on a pedestal anymore? I needed it for someone else. No, that's a problem. It's called mental illness, Trier. You have to be able to enjoy people and do that without the pedestal. As a woman who's been put on the pedestal a few times by a few different people, it would be nice to exist not on a pedestal, but as a flawed human being, but in the same way, almost, you know? I put you on a pedestal so I can steal the golden idol without triggering the giant rolling ball trap. Yeah, all right, Indiana Jones. I mean, technically, I'm Indiana Jones because my name is Pixel and my dog is Pixel. And that makes me Indiana Jones. Flawed had a double meaning there. It was a thing. That's so crazy. Are you one of those people who doesn't believe in deodorant? You know, I'm actually quite proud that you think I'm that kind of hippie. No. What? Why? Do you want to sniff me? That's weird. Hi, Matt. What? Don't worry, I've seen you play Dota, no pedestal. Hey, I'm good at Dota sometimes. No, I want to keep my breakfast down. Bitch, even without deodorant on, I smell like fucking rainbows. All right? I'm going to go get my food. I'll be back. Stop being annoying. Shall we experience this together? We should be scared, but luckily I've got my blanket to protect me from the Laksa. There are vegetables. Mmm. Salt and pepper tofu, chat. Mm-mm. Yum. Yum. This is the nicest salt and pepper tofu I've had. You've never eaten tofu? You can get good tofu and you can get bad tofu. No, laksa. It is straw man, spelled Laksa. So they cut a hole so that it's not sealed, and so it's still quite crunchy, surprisingly. No, it didn't come with any sauce, but this is delicious. It doesn't need it. Oh my god. I just want to eat this. Okay. Now we have to be brave. This is the laksa. I'll just move everything away. We've got to get into it. How are you with spicy food? I love spicy food. Okay, we've gotten the lid off. Oh, it looks like there's tofu in here too. Oh, there is. Look. Chad, I have to be brave. I might just take one of the dumplings out. I truly think I just have to commit to this for it to go well. Didn't spill a drop. Oh, okay, it's spicy though. It's spicy. Hot, hot. I'm going to put that in there. And eat a vegetable. Mukbang. Mm-hmm. Wow. For 30 bucks, I am there. You know, something had to go right for me today, and I'm so glad it was this. Mmm. Yum, mum. Yum, yum, yum. Laksa is so delicious, actually. Oh no, you developed intolerance to tofu? Oh, Cessus, that sucks. Look, I don't know if this meal is going to be the best meal for my tummy, but it's the best meal for my soul. And then look, it comes with dumplings. All right, let's try one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's good. See, I could have gotten it with like meat or just tofu or something, but lots of Indian food is vegan. Yeah. No, these are my chopsticks that were given to me from my friend Claire when she came back from Japan. They have pixel on them. Mm-mm. Hey, look, chat. A single broccoli floret. There is something so incredibly hearty about a laksa that you don't really get from other soups. Because it's like thick, but it's not thick, but it's kind of thick. Yeah, sorry, Num, I'm a mixed bag. Although my nose is running because it's so spicy. I love Turkish food. Spicy pasta bake? Yum. Not the bleeding nose from a spicy curry. That's crazy. Every cuisine was stolen. I don't know what to tell you. Look, I'm eating a green. You probably should try it. Just be like a performative version of yourself. Like, fuck with them. Be something they wouldn't expect. You don't like spicy food, Strawman? Looks like this. Wait, there was a Vegas strip shooting over YouTuber beef? What? Someone in the hallway chat. Pixel. It's okay. They're just living their lives. She's such a good protector. It's on Twitter, you don't see much, but it's horrific to think what's happening. What's the YouTuber beef? Why did it happen? Sorry, casual cupcake. It only happened a few hours ago. We don't know. Chat, just remind me. I never want to grow too much, okay? Like, everybody's allowed to tell, like, one friend about me, and that's it, all right? Very noisy. Hallway. Pixel. Please witness how good I'm doing at eating. This is an achievement for me. It helps that the food tastes nice, but oh, I fucking hate that only fact. Blasphemous, the music's on the VODs on YouTube. I feel like I've done pretty good so far. I think I've eaten most of the vegetables. The only thing that's really going to be left in the bowl is like leftover noodles. Yeah, Blue, that's been all over our news too. And they specifically aimed for her as well, right? Wasn't like an accidental shooting. I know what's happening to Greta right now is insane. She's fucking brave. Chat, this is a mushroom. Hope I don't die. Oh my god, that's crazy, Khaled. What? Oh my god, only fact. What? I think I want more salt and pepper tofu. Put the lid back on that. Oh my god. This is so much food for me. I'm probably going to go into a coma. Yeah, who knew wearing wigs was such a thing? That's crazy. Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Guys, do you know how much protein I've just eaten? I should be a bodybuilder. Oh, do I have to go to the gym to become a bodybuilder? Oh. You know what? Hear me out. The dumpling could taste nice later, but the salt and pepper tofu won't. I'm very full. I just ate so much food. Holy shit. I think I might have been hungry. Not you being like, I was here for Reagan. Bye, Aether. Well, you know what? I don't feel like I wasted money. That was an enjoyable use of living dollars. I don't regret it. I don't feel bad about it. No, I haven't gotten mine yet. They don't get, because I don't get free shit. So I don't get mine until they get delivered. Did I waste money though? I don't know. Did you enjoy me enjoying the food? I don't know. Did you waste money? Ta-da. Have y'all ever thought about how we're all stuck together on the same planet? I think about that daily. I'll be back. Oh my god, it took standing up. I'm so full. Come on. Pixel. Come on. Oh god. I know. At least I've got track pants on. Good girl. I don't enjoy your food because now I want to have noodles. Yeah, noodles are pretty good. I do love a noodle. There are ways they usually should be in transit by now at least. They're not. they get sent out after the 13th. So yeah, I have to practice patience because yeah, I didn't get very much of this set because I can't afford it. It's so expensive. Yeah, I got one commander deck and two collector boosters. And by looking at the people who have pulled from them, like one of my friends pulled a $600 card out of one, but a lot of people have just not really been pulling anything. Darling. I think it's the dry air. Oh wow, you play Magic? That's neat. I love Commander. I play a lot of Magic. I've pre-ordered Edge of Eternities because space is my jam. I have quite a few space tattoos. Hi Tasty. Hi Mushnima. Look, I'm doing good now because I just ate some food and that was delightful. But a pretty rough day. I have a rough day. I don't know. I think, guys, I really try and fight seasonal depression every year, and every year I have rough days, but I also thrive. It's just the swings are bigger. I don't know how to describe it. I'm just like, I just find it very difficult to get out of bed. I find it very difficult to be motivated to do anything. Only on some days. But, you know. Do you drink enough water? I'm trying.
Guys, it's not a cult.
Ah,
You can't just
tasty.
tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in.
What?
You scare them off. It's a
Were they
community,
gifted
guys.
subs of
Community.
summer
Keep it-
depressions?
keep
Oh,
it
no,
casual.
just because of the discount. You're saying you wouldn't give me subs without a discount? Wow. This is my end of year financial sale. Get on board. Get on board. Get on board. My doctor insists I exercise in the morning. Honestly, my best days are the days when I just tell my smart speaker to play music and then I dance my way out of bed. It's pretty fun.
Boy!
Tasty Velociraptor
Wow.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Endofear live stream. They have given 1,700 gift subs in the channel.
That's a big old number of subs, Tasty. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. That's so nice. You know, you really are a dinosaur that many others are aspiring to emulate. You know, everybody wants to be a chicken with rings. Wait. A giant chicken with wings. All chickens have wings. I meant a giant one, because anyway. Interesting that it's no sleep before bed. Vox, don't bring that up. It's not my fault I'm such an intelligent woman. Aether Storm, thank you so much for the advice that I have never once attempted to implement in my life. I have never written a list. No, not me. Genius, Tasty, thank you. 7 miles a day is a lot of miles. Chat, sometimes I look at my dog and I just want to cuddle her so bad. Like a little pause. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I actually feel like the worst mother ever for like 4 hours while I ignore her to be funny on the internet. I'm such a bitch. I'm an awful person. See, it ebbs and flows for me, Brax. Uh, I, yeah. I feel like I've told my life story so many times, people get bored, but I had a chronic pain condition and couldn't get out of bed for a while. And it's now so much better. I'm unmedicated. I do a really good job most of the time, but sometimes my body just subconsciously reverts to previous versions of coping mechanisms. And one of those is like I get overwhelmed, and when I get overwhelmed, I kind of just freeze. Oh, she's so cute. That Vox, that sounds like my worst fucking nightmare. I have that one too, though, Tasty. I have that one too. You need to pick one? No, I'm keeping all my coping mechanisms. Bitch, you can pry them from my cold, dead hands. Also, food. Look, to be honest, a lot of my mood today was probably I just didn't feel like eating. Or maybe it was the fact I drank last night. You know? Or maybe it's that I have nothing to look forward to. Even though I do. But you know how at the moment being an adult is a little difficult because there are less overarching goals to mark time? Especially if you're not like super like financially free. My current plan is to eat stolen Turkish bread and hummus. See, I love that for you. There used to be a relatively clear path to being an adult, and now we just don't have any of them. Yeah. I know I'm an adult, by the way. And I'm not unaware of the fact that just a few days ago, I was explaining how I'm the happiest I've ever been. Swings and roundabouts, my friend. Swings and roundabouts, okay? And because technically, in general, I am the happiest I've ever been. And that is very hard to understand that I am the happiest I have ever been at a baseline. But also occasionally like stuck. Hell yeah, Vox. That makes me so happy. Rough days are normal even when you're doing well? Yes, correct. And that's why I have to be gentle. Like when I think about the news that I consumed today, I think my reaction is kind of normal. I carry other people's problems in a way. And then sometimes I just it's like sometimes I find it quite difficult to live for myself. Tasty, you not once have ever carried anyone's problems. Hmm? That's so wholesome, Baker, though. You can be both things. I have a lot of friends like that. Like, I have a lot of very Australian friends who were born here and are very, very Australian, but they also cling to like a very cultural part of their heritage from where they came from. Um, and it's a good thing. It's lovely. It makes it such a lovely melting pot of culture and perspective and food. I thought having a house, money, and family meant no struggle, but the struggle keeps coming. I think that's the difficulty, isn't it, Half Deck? As you get a little older, you realize that even at a level of comfort or at each level of comfort you achieve, that it doesn't really fix anything. Yeah, you definitely need like a decent cross section of approaches to happiness. The universe doesn't owe us anything. Every day our body needs to consume nutrients to survive. Yeah, I am sure I've got a survival instinct in there somewhere. I think. Like, I think I do. Me neither. Vox, I don't really have any cultural identity, I don't think. Like, I'm obviously Australian, but I, like, I don't know. Yeah, there's not really culture for me. There was Catholicism growing up, and we all know how that turned out. Um, and then I would say, like, if I had to describe my family's culture, when we were growing up, it would be like barbecues. We would go out to like like a reservoir and have a barbecue. And there'd be sausages and salad, and I can remember my grandpa cooking like the sausages or the hamburgers, and my grandma would make an apple cake. And then my great auntie would always bring these beautiful rainbow cups and like a bottle of lemon squash, and we'd all get lemon squash. And then we would like chase each other down the hills and climb trees and play cricket. Go finding flowers and stuff like that. But I don't know if that's cultural. Yeah, blue, and it would be, right? Like, that's probably one of the biggest blessings from who I don't know. But one of the biggest blessings I've had in my life is the chance to experience other people's culture. Like, even in Morocco, the cultural aspect of that trip was so interesting. The food alone, the fact that I was there during Ramadan, so interesting. Um, the different way people interact, the kindness, uh, the community, but also there's a roughness to it that doesn't exist in other places, I suppose. Like, the myth of absence of Anglo-European culture in the colonies. A little bit. Like, obviously there's British things that definitely came over here. Like, having a cup of tea, I guess, is pretty cultural for me. Like, me and my mum, we sit there and we have a cup of tea. My mum probably has 7 cups of tea a day. I, on a good day, maybe have 2. Today I've had none because I couldn't be bothered. But like, it's pretty cultural to have a cup of tea. Yeah, I bet, Brax. It's a false perception because it's the default. So we go, oh, we have no culture because we are the culture. Yeah, so if you had to think of it, right? I mean, the culture is not good though, Guppy, in a lot of ways, right? There are some things about Western culture that maybe we could say are positives, like, a couple of things. But at the same time, a lot of it is very individualistic. There's a lot of issues that play out or get kind of brushed under the rug in, I guess, Western cultures. What is the culture? I remember watching TV every day after school. Same. NGL, though, I think some white people look to fandoms to feel some sense of belonging or culture. Oh God, don't attack me like that. Yeah, I think you're quite right. Um, Me with my Stargate tattoo, even though this is basically like American military propaganda. But that's not what it means to me, bitches. All right, there was just a smart woman on TV who wasn't sexualized, and that was cool. Also, I just really like space and the idea that we could be like, you know, aliens. Yeah, that makes sense, Strawman. Just another privilege that you don't see until it's pointed out, I suppose. Coming from an Arabic culture, I'd say the grass always seems greener. Yeah, you just get a life experience, don't you? There's no point wishing one way or the other. Her name was Sam. To be fair, most sci-fi is US military propaganda. Stargate is one of my favorite sci-fi series of all time. Welcome. You're about to be scammed into thinking I'm way cooler than I am. But hi. Do you like my tattoo? Yeah, no. Look, can I tell my chat? Can I tell my Stargate story? I know these days there are a few of you in here would have heard it like 4 times or something. But basically, when I was a kid, I was allowed to stay up late and watch TV with my dad. And sometimes that would be Stargate, and that would be my favorite one. There was also like Sliders or like X-Files, or occasionally I was allowed to watch like Ally McBeal with mom, or Sex in the City as I got older. But I remember getting to stay up late and watch Stargate. I think it was on a Thursday night. I think it was on a Thursday night. I can't remember, but I got to stay up late and watch Stargate with my dad. Anyway, cut to me being a very depressed teenager. And I got a job in a golf club. Well, it was a pub. Pub, golf club, pub, whatever. And I would have like 4, 5 shifts a week. And I get paid, this is going to sound insane, but I'm pretty sure I got paid like $250. Like, I don't think it was very much money. Like, I was poor. But every so often I would go down to the store and I'd buy a season of Stargate. on DVD. And then I would sit and in a bean bag, because there was no other way to watch DVDs, on like an old TV, and I'd just watch Stargate on a beanbag on this old TV in like this little, it was kind of like a study that we had. And I still remember sitting there. Like I can remember sitting there, how it felt, how comfortable I was, and how much I loved watching Stargate. And then like the seasons that I would go back to, season 4, I'd always watch. And I also really loved watching season 7. Season 5 I hated. The fucking replicators. I hate those fucking little bitches. Which is funny because I feel like replicators are maybe like a considered endpoint for AI. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't know if I could go back and watch Stargate now with the replicators, because they get that, like it's AI. I mean, Vala was like the last 2 seasons, right? Season 9, 10, I think. And that was the Farscape crossover, because wasn't Vala, or the actress who played Vala, originally in Farscape? Oh, I pinged a memory for you, Evan. I didn't mind Ben Browder. I always missed Jack, but I understood it. No, Lada, that makes sense. The Stargate movie totally holds up, IMO. I haven't watched it in a while. Maybe I should make everybody watch it. I could hold a movie night. I don't have enough seats to have people over for a movie night. I should have a Stargate themed party. I'm a Star Wars guy. I just finished watching Andor and I fucking loved it. And I haven't liked a piece of Star Wars content in a while. But I loved Andor. Beanbags are expensive. I don't have beanbags. Did you like Rogue One? I liked Rogue One. My biggest problem with Star Wars is that it became the same story over and over again with different bits and pieces. And I found it frustrating. But I found Andor really took it to somewhere else that I really liked, because it was just like, obviously it was before lightsabers and understanding, you know, the Force and all of that. Yeah, I could watch Rogue One again now to try and remember. Darling, that's rough today. I think I'm going to give you medicine. I think it's because, no, it's because I had the heater on and so the air's really dry. What do you think? Should we do medicine? I just don't, like, it just sounds bad today. I think we're going to have some codeine. What do you reckon? Moshinima, you got to get through the first 3 episodes, but then it's like a political thriller. Like I loved all the moving parts, and I loved the split focus. I loved the grayness of it all. I loved watching baddies justify their badness. I always love that. Like I love them. It's not moral ambiguity, right? But it's internal. It's a person's internal moral ambiguity. How does that work though? Palpatine and Vader are evil. Palpatine and Vader aren't in. Well, no, that's a lie. But Andor runs differently. It's different. It focuses on different characters. Luke, I am your father. My dad was such a giant Star Wars fan. So there was lots of Star Wars going on in our house. Not as much like there was a lot of sci-fi. Lots of NCIS. But yeah, a lot of sci-fi, a lot of fantasy. My dad was a giant nerd. Honestly, the more I think about how much of a nerd my dad was, like giant nerd. Yeah, I know. All right. I'm aware. Yeah, I've watched all of NCIS up until like the last seasons when the main characters weren't in it anymore. Chat, I did my forensic psychology degree because I watched Criminal Minds and I was convinced I could be a profiler. All right? Just a girl with some confidence, all right? Just a girl with just a little bit of confidence. Yeah, then once I realized I had to go through the police force to become a profiler, I was like, oh, that's probably not for me. Hold on, I'm just going to give my dog some medicine. I'll be right back. If you've just joined ADD Gamer, I swear I'm really cool. You should probably stay, but I'd forgive you for leaving because I am just about to leave for 2 minutes, all right? Do you guys want to see how I do this? It's kind of like fucked up. It's not really, but it kind of is. Come here. Come here. Look. Come here. Hello. You gonna be good, okay? Alright? It's gonna be very good. No, you're okay. It's okay. Good girl. There we go. Good job. Yeah, well, actually, it's just an inhaler for people, but they give it to dogs. It's the Axetide. It's Flexitine or Flexitine. I don't know. Hey, come on. And then the other thing we do. This one she doesn't like at all. Yeah. Come here. Hello. Oh yes, you're a very good girl. Is that okay? I'm just gonna go behind your tooths, okay? So that you can have this. There we go. Oh. What do you think? Delicious? Great. Done. Good girl. And that's how we do that. Pixel, come here. Absolutely. I might
Mad
fix
World
her
later.
blanket as well. Hold on. I should really get her a blanket that is like more contrasting with her dark fur. So then you'd all be able to see her better. Singing time? Try it. How was dinner? Maybe one with a moose on it? No, I like my moose blanket. Honestly, this this was a very nice present that an ex-boyfriend got me. It's my favorite present that I ever got. And I really fucking like this blanket. This blanket, it has blankie energy. I don't know what to tell you. Do you know what I mean? I don't want it, like, I have shared it with Pixel in the past. Like, I have. But, you know, this was before I realized I never saw a moose. Okay? Just so everybody knows, all right? I have never seen an actual moose. It's just funny. I ate a lamb chop and left. My mental health today was not in the right condition to have those fuckheads hammering on it. Fair enough. I'm half moose, half centaur. Stop it. How does a himbo tell if someone likes him or not? I don't know. Do they go out of their way to spend time with you? I think you can always tell if someone likes you if they go out of their way to spend time with you. But that's the thing, I have no idea if it's out of their way or if I'm just at the right place, right time. How many interactions are we talking? What you can't, there's got to be more details. I can't help you unless there's more details. I'm a very reserved person, so I guess I'm fucked. Not necessarily. Reserved people fall in love every day. It took a lot just to admit I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Nobody knows what they're fucking doing. I love that you think I know what I'm fucking doing. I'm fucking mad. No one knows what they're fucking doing. Especially when it comes to like other human beings that they like. And also, if somebody does know what they're doing too hard, then chances are it's manipulative. Oh, you finished before me. I'm stuck in book 3. I haven't read in ages. I should read. Yeah, I think sometimes if people are too good at knowing what they're doing with other people, it's a bad sign. I found the dramatized version on Audible, so I'm on the bandwagon. Welcome. Also, if someone likes a himbo, some weight might be on them to properly communicate that to said himbo. Potentially, but women in this, I don't know what to tell you. Women are terrible at making the first move ever. Because it is so deeply ingrained in us not to. There will be women that do. But the reality is, there are so many TikToks from Australian women talking about the dating scene, especially in Australia, and how fucked it is because men just don't do anything about it. And they feel like they have to do everything. But then when they do something, well, then that's confronting and emasculating. And they don't like that. It's a shit show. I don't know. I assume when you meet the right person, none of that matters. Because it's been socially ingrained in men not to approach. I think the issue is that there's creepy approach and then there's, yeah. Yep. I'm probably just overthinking for the past month and a half. So recently, one of the biggest things I've been trying to stop doing in my life is ruminating and reflecting on my interactions with people. I just try and interact. I try not to consider if it was good or wrong or bad or what they thought about it. I just interact. And if it goes bad, it goes bad. I have made some fucking bad jokes. I think I said the most awkward thing, like even like a couple of days ago. And I'm just trying not to think about it because it doesn't matter. I was like, oh God, why don't they just sit down? Which doesn't sound awkward, but it was awkward regarding the context. And I'm just a fucking moron. Like, my brain just says stuff sometimes. And I'm like, where the fuck did you come from? Like, I talk for a living into a camera. And then occasionally I'll feel myself in like a slightly like uncomfortable social situation, and I'll say something like that, and it's like, Queen, what happened to all your social airs and graces that we have learned over many years? You moron. Possessed by the social anxiety, goes to the past. No, but for real. Truly, I just say dumb shit sometimes. Not that any of you would have noticed that, I'm sure. You know, because I'm also put together and eloquent every time I'm on the internet.
Guys, it's not a cult. You
Oh my
can't just tell everybody
God,
it's a cult when they first come in.
stop.
You scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it casual.
Road to 1K. End of year financial sale. That was the joke. My joke was, why don't they just sit down? And it just was not applicable at all. That was the joke. I don't know what to tell you. That was the it was very bad. And like, as it was coming out of my mouth, I knew it was bad. And I couldn't stop myself. Happens all the time. Look, I don't want to reflect. I don't really care. Like, if people talk about me behind my back and say I'm awkward or whatever, I'm trying really, really, really hard not to care. Because if you care too much, then you isolate yourself because you're not willing to put yourself into those interactions, or you frame them in a way that they are inherently negative. And I'm trying really hard not to do that. Those are my apology. I have not used subscriptions as a tool of miracle mischief in a minute. I accept your apology. And it's Pride Month. Gays are back on the in. I was out. Yeah. Yep. Sure were. I'm fickle. All right. I'm fickle. Gay elephant. One day someone's going to take these comments out of context and I'm going to get cancelled and it's going to be all your fault. All right? And it's not going to matter. I could come out as like basically JoJo Siwa. Wait, she's straight now. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway. By the way, JoJo Siwa might not be straight, okay? She's just dating a man now. She was a lesbian. Now she's with a man. And that's cool. Exploring her sexuality is cool. I'm not even mad about it. Am I mad about the way she went around about it? Yes. She basically cheated on her girlfriend on TV. And that's pretty shit. That's the problem I have. Not the fact that she's a young woman experimenting with her sexuality. That's fine. All right, I delete my paragraph. Yeah, I'm not mad at Jojo at all. Oh my God, yeah, the Fletcher thing is crazy. Do you know I haven't even spoken to Joe about the Fletcher thing? And that was she's had a lot going on. But we're due for a phone call at the end of this week. And the Fletcher thing is a very interesting one. Yes, Moshinima, we talked about that before. I did see it, yeah. Hello, Buddha. All right, chat. Let's do it. I've done enough yapping for this evening. Right? Do you feel sufficiently yapped? It's not that they deserve better from you, Trya. That's not it, right? You can second guess things. I think it's really natural when you've got a lifetime of trauma behind you to second guess things. But it's your responsibility to continue to fight it, right? Because otherwise you will spiral yourself into the inevitable outcome that you're expecting. And it's when you can take yourself out of like dooming yourself to the inevitable outcome that you drag things back the other way.
Boy!
Lost without you.
It's the same for me. You have to remember that for a very long time in my life, I thought whenever people looked at me, they thought I was ugly. And that I couldn't look people in the eyes because I thought I was ugly. And then they would treat me kind of mean because they thought I was ugly. And because I was treating them in the way that I assumed that that's what they were thinking, it resulted in some inevitable outcomes. Once I assumed better intent of people, life got better. Do I get it wrong? Yes. There are people who have been a part of my life, who aren't anymore, who I gave too much room to, who I probably shouldn't have given as much room to. But the more I think about it and I sit with it, I'm okay with that being a part of my personality. So I try not to hate myself for giving people too much room. But then, like, again, it can be pretty traumatizing, right? Like, when you get it wrong, or maybe you see like really cruel messages someone's written about you, but at the same time, you build up your own self-confidence and you know what is true and you know how you engage with the world and you understand what your moral foundations are, where you're willing to draw the line and your intent. And the more confidence you have with that and the more experience you have with different relationships, then it gets easier to be like, okay, well, that person's judgment of me is their judgment. That's fine. But it also says more about them. Oh yeah. We're doing Mad World first, and then Everybody Knows, and then there was one more. I don't know. Thanks, Blessimo. I've just always been such an awkward person, right? Like, it's potentially not so visible in this medium, and I still am. And you just have to go gently. And no, you're not going to get it right every time, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, you're a storm chaser? That's so cool. Hopefully you don't hate my voice. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, warm out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And I feel the way that every child should. Sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Enlarging your world. Mad world. Thanks, you guys. This was next on the list. Everybody knows that the dice are loaded. Everybody Everybody rolls with their fingers crossed. Everybody knows the war is over. Everybody knows the good guys lost. Everybody knows the fight was fixed. The poor stay poor, the rich get rich. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the boat is leaking. Everybody knows that the captain lied. Everybody got this broken feeling, like their father or their dog just died. Everybody talking to their pockets. Everybody wants a box of chocolates and a long-stemmed rose. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that you love me, baby. Everybody knows that you really do. Everybody knows that you've been faithful, give or take a night or two. Everybody knows you've been discreet, but there were so many people you just had to meet without your clothes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. And everybody knows that it's now or never. Everybody knows that it's me or you. And everybody knows that you live forever when you've done a line or two. Everybody knows the deal is rotten. Oh, Black Joe, still picking cotton for your ribbons and bows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the plague is coming. And everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that naked man and woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows that you've been through, from the bloody cross on top of Calvary to the beach of Malibu. Everybody knows it's coming apart. Take one last look at this sacred heart before it blows. Everybody knows. Now, is there one more on the list before? Monday, smiling, let's fucking go, prepaying for a song later. But I don't know what the song is. I'll keep going on the list, but if somebody tells me what that one is. Yeah, I've got Lost Without You and then Hurt, but there was one before. Also, hi, my poggies. Hey, thanks for subbing. Scammed, see? It was the Stargate, and I told you this would happen.
It's the end of the road for anybody who was already
I told you. literally full blown scammed by a little Stargate tattoo. You can thank that's my father.
Man-child.
Oh my god, drum. I know I can be a little stubborn sometimes. You might say a little righteous and too proud. I just wanna find a way to compromise, 'cause I believe that we could work things out. I thought I had all the answers, never given in. But baby, since you've gone, I admit that I was wrong. All I know is I'm lost without you, I'm not gonna lie. How am I gonna be strong without you? I need you by my side. If we ever say we'd never be together and we end it with goodbye, I don't know what I'd do. I'm lost without you, I keep trying to find my way. I'm lost without you, I'm lost without you. How am I ever gonna get rid of these blues? Baby, I'm so lonely all the time. Everywhere I go I get so confused. You're the only thing that's on my mind. Oh, my bed's so cold at night, and I miss you more each day. Only you can make it right. No, I'm not too proud to say. All I know is I'm lost without you, I'm not gonna lie. How am I gonna be strong without you? I need you by my side. If we ever say we'd never be together and we end it with goodbye, I don't know what I'd do. Lost without you, I keep trying to find my way. Hey, lost without you, I'm lost without you. If I could only hold you now, make the pain just go away. Can't stop the tears from running down my face. Hey, all I know is I'm lost without you, I'm not gonna lie. How am I gonna be strong without you? I need you by my side. If we ever say we'd never be together and we end it with goodbye, I don't know what I'd do. I'm lost without you, I keep trying to find my way, yeah. Lost without you, all I find is I'm lost without your love. Lost without you, I'm lost without you. I can't sing that. I cannot sing that. That's such a hard sing. This one I feel like I can sing.
This is a full-blown house.
Hey!
So
Monthly meows. Meow 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 meow. 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 Meow meow
Meow.
meow meow meow.
Meow.
Meow meow meow
Meow,
meow
meow, meow,
meow.
meow.
Meow meow meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow meow
Meow,
meow
meow,
meow
meow,
meow.
meow.
Meow meow meow
Meow, meow,
meow
meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Say Toast, 59 months. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. And thank you everybody else for the roses. This one's for Blasphemous. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will lay you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will lay you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, oh, I'll keep myself. I would find a way.
Boy!
Like a prayer.
I would love to sing that for you. Hi, Arclight. Are we doing live learns tonight? No, I hate money.
Wrecking ball.
No. Stop it. Ah, gosh. No. Guys, I'm never going to tell somebody not to give me $100. No. No, my voice feels fine. What do you think I'm going to do? Be like, no. No, I hate paying rent and surviving. And do you know what's really cool? Most of the time now, I make most of my money singing. I survive off other people's joy. I live on that. Not in like a creepy way where I'm like sucking it out of you. Do you know what I mean? It feels like I get to put a little something good out. It feels, and I never thought something like that would happen to me. So, and especially doing something I like so much, so. Anyway, this one's for the men. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Money.
Hey! That's a 2-month. You said your phone was broken, just forgot to charge it all out for you. Wearing God, I hope it's ironic. Did you just say you finished it and know that we started? It's all just so familiar, baby. What do you call it? Is it stupid? Or is it slow? Maybe it's useless. But I know there's a cuter word for it. Man child, why you always come running at me? Fuck my life. Will you let an innocent woman be? Never heard of self-care. Half your brain just ain't there. Man child, why you always coming running? Choose to blame your mom. Man child, why you always come running at me? Fuck my life. Will you let an innocent woman be? Never heard of self-care. Have your brain just ain't there. Man child, my boys playing hard to get, and I like my men all incompetent, and I swear they choose me, I'm not choosing them. Amen, amen. Oh, I like my boys playing hard to get, and I like my men all incompetent, and I swear they choose me, I'm not choosing them. Amen, amen. Man child, why you always come running for me? Fuck my life. Will you let an innocent woman be? Oh, I like my boys playing hard to get, and I like my men all incompetent, and I swear they choose me, I'm not choosing them. Amen, amen. That's actually, I didn't think that was that much of a bop, but it's so fun to sing. What is this, Donnie? I live on that. Not in like a creepy way where I'm like sucking it out of you. Do you know what I mean?
Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Okay, I found the track.
You found the track? Hell yeah. Don't post it yet. There's 2 songs in front of you. Also, Velvet, thank you so much for the 2 month. That's really cool. Thank you so much. And the follows too, if you're new here. Stop. You're making me feel popular. And that's cringe. I'm a loser. Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there. I hear your voice. It's like an angel sighing. I have no choice. I hear your voice. Feels like flying. I close my eyes. Oh God, I think I'm falling out of the sky. I close my eyes. Heaven help me when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there like a child. You whisper softly to me. You're in control, just like a child. Now and sing. It's like a dream. No end and no beginning. You're here with me. It's like a dream. Let the choir sing when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there. Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like just like a prayer. Your voice can take me there, just like a mystery. You are a mystery, just like a dream. You are no one you see, just like a prayer. No choice, your voice can take me there. I'll take you there. It's like a dream to me, just like a prayer. I'll take you there. It's like a dream to me. I'll take you there. It's like a dream to me, just like a prayer. I'll take you there. It's like a dream to me. Your voice can take me there. like a muse to me. You are a mystery, just like a dream. You are not what you seem, just like a prayer, no choice. Your voice can take me there, just like a prayer. Your voice can take me there, just like a muse to me. You are a mystery, just like a dream. You are not what you seem. Your voice can take me there, like a prayer. It ends on the Phantom of the Opera note. Hello, Papa Sag. How you doing? Welcome on in. Next one on the list is this banger. Thank you very much, my poggies. And then we'll get to Arclight's Live Land. We clawed, we chained our hearts in fame. We jumped, never asking why. We kissed, I fell under your spell. Love, no one could deny. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always warn you. I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. I put you high up in the sky, and now you're not coming down. It slowly turned, you let me burn, and now we're ashes on the ground. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always want you. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wreck me. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, I just closed my eyes and swung. All you crashing in a blazing fall. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wrecked me. I never meant to start a war. I just wanted you to let me in. And instead of using force, I guess I should have let you in. I never meant to start a war. I just wanted you to let me in. I guess I should have let you in. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always want you. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your walls. All you ever did was wrecking ball. Yeah, I just closed my eyes and swung. All I wanted in a blazing fall. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you Oof. It's a little rough today. All right, Arclight, hit me with it. Thank you so much for the $100. This is the song. All right, let me mute you guys. Oh, it's so good. Do you know I've only just found myself deep in Ethel Cain lore? Oh, it's gonna be hard. I haven't heard this and it's so good. Crying in the bleachers and I said it was fine. I didn't need anything from anyone. Oh God, this is gonna take me a few goes. I'll give you my rough one. Yeah, the feel part, I agree. I feel it there, middle of the night, when the lights go out, then I'm still standing here. Say what you want, but say it like you mean it with your fists full once. A long call with your kids at the front. Just give it one more day, then you're done. Do what I want, crying in the bleachers, and I said it was fun. I don't need anything from anyone. It's just not my fear. I'm all good at it. Say it like you mean it with your fist for once. A long cold war with your kids at the front. Just give it one more day, then you're done. Do it for my daddy and I do it for Dan. I'm doing what I want, damn, I'm doing it well for me. For me. For me. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more listen and then I'll have a go. Make believe, oh damn. The neighbor's brother came home in a box, but he wanted to go, so maybe it was his fault. Another This is so hard. Feel it there in the middle of the night when the lights go out and I'm all alone again. Say what you want, but say it like you mean it with your fistful. Alright, I'll give it a go. No guarantees. It'll take me at least 3 goes, I think, this one. Grew up on the yellow line on the street, putting too much faith in the make-believe and another high school football team. The neighbor's brother came home in a box, but he wanted to go, so maybe it was his fault. Another red hot ticket by the American dream. And I feel it there in the middle of the night when the lights go out and I'm all alone again. Say what you want, but say it like you mean it with your fists for words. A long cold war with your kids at the front. Just give it one more day till you're done. Do what I want, crying in the bleachers. I said it was fun. I don't need anything from anyone. It's just not my year, but I'm all good at it. Sunday morning, hands over my knees in a room full of faces. Re-Fi sound off, but I was probably wasted and I didn't feel so good. Head full of whiskey, but I always deliver. Jesus, if you're listening, let me handle my liquor. And Jesus, if you're there, why do I feel alone in this room with you? And I feel when the lights go out, but I'm still standing here. Say what you want, but say it like you mean it with your fists for words. A long cold war with your kids at the front. Just give it one more day till you're done. I do what I want, crying in the bleachers, and I said it was fun. I don't need anything from anyone. It's just not my year, but I'm all good at it. But say it like you mean it with your fists for once. A long cold war with your kids at the front. Just give it one more day, then you're done. I do it for my daddy and I do it for dad. I'm doing what I want and damn, I'm doing it well. For me, for me, for me, for me. Not too bad for a first run through. That's going on my playlist. What a bop. Look, Ethel Kane is a niche genre. But I'm down there.
Speaking of Marika, Miss Americana and the Heartbreak King.
Like, Ethel Kane is now pretty American Gothic, very subversive, very. The music is really raw and it's yeah. I hope you liked it, Arclight. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that's on the list. Thank you for introducing me. Honestly, you barely get it wrong. Every single song you've introduced me to, very similar taste. Like that's it. I really like that song. I also really fucking like this song. Thanks, Nada. You know I adore you, I'm crazier for you than I was at 16. Lost in a film scene, waving homecoming queens, marching band playing, lost in the lights. American glory faded before me, now I'm feeling hopeless. Ripped up my prom dress, running through rose thorns. I saw the scoreboard and ran for my life. No cameras catch my pageant smile. I counted days, I counted miles to see you there, to see you there. It's been a long time coming by. It's you and me, that's my whole world. They whisper in the hallway, she's a bad, bad girl. The whole school is rolling fake dice. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's you and me, there's nothing like this. Miss Americana and the Heartbreak Prince. We're so sad, we paint the town blue. Voted most likely to run away with you. My team is losing, battered and bruising. I see the high fives between the bad guys, waving my head on. You are the only one who seems to care. American stories burning before me. I'm feeling helpless, the damsels are depressed. Boys will be boys then, where are the wise men? Darling, I'm scared. No cameras catch my muffled cries. I counted days, I counted miles to see you there, to see you there. And now the storm is coming by. It's you and me, that's my whole world. They whisper in the hallway, she's a bad, bad girl. The whole school is rolling fake dice. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. It's you and me, there's nothing like this. Miss Americana and the Heartbreak Prince. We're so sad, we paint the town blue. Voted most likely to run away with you. And I don't want you to go, I don't really want to fight, cause nobody's gonna win. I think you should come home. And I don't want you to go, I don't really want to fight, cause nobody's gonna win. It's you and me, that's my whole world. They whisper in the hallway, she's a bad, bad girl. Just thought you should know. It's you and me, there's nothing like this. Miss Americana and the Heartbreak Prince. We're so sad, we paint the town blue. Voted most likely to run away with you. Thanks for the podcast. Thanks everybody else for the roses. Too kind. Please be out. Please be out. Please be out. Fuck. Maybe. I sure fucking did, Matt. The little mess you made is filling up our room. A little bit of rain is filling up our shoes. Maybe second place. It's just the first to lose. You can have your cake, and you can have mine too. Say when you'll never see me again. The little mess you made is all over the news. The littlest mistake can leave the darkest bruise. Maybe I'm too late. Maybe it's too soon. Who gets all the blame? Guess it's up to you. Say when you'll never see me again. Just pretend, 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 pretend. She was just a friend, a friend. The little mess you made, the little mess you made is filling up our room. It's all over the news, a little bit of a rain. The littlest mistake is filling up our shoes. Leave the darkest bruise. The duet in Kashika. I'm singing two parts. I'm being a boy and a girl. You can have your cake, and you can have mine too. Say when you'll never see me again. I need somebody to upload like themselves singing it so I can sing it with them. They'll never see me again. Yeah, Twitch Sings is never coming back.
The kids are all dying.
Boy!
Wood 20 blaze it, bruh. Bang, bang, knocking on my door. Do you have $1? Would you like to fund a war? What's your carbon footprint and could you be doing more? I tried saving the world, but then I got bored. Ka-ching, ching. What's what you wanna do. Make a lot of money, buy a house in Malibu. Show me if it's funny, if it's not, you don't need to. I tried picking a cause, but I got confused. How can you sing about love when the kids are all dying? How can you sing about drugs? Politicians are lying. How can you sing about sex when the school is on lockdown, lockdown? Now, baby, maybe we're next. Maybe we're next. So shut up, the internet is mad. You say you're problematic and you better take it back. There's nothing you can do that people won't misunderstand. They won't feel any better till you feel bad. And good God, we never catch a break. Whatever's on the news, the other side will call it fake. I wish I was the queen and tell them all to eat their cake. Maybe humankind was just God's mistake. How can you sing about love when the kids are all dying? How can you sing about drugs? Politicians are lying. How can you sing about sex when the school is on lockdown, lockdown? Now, baby, maybe we're next. Maybe we're next. I know my pool is heated. Business class is where I'm seated. And I'm whiter than the ivory on these sheets. I think too much about myself. Drink my wallet and drive my well. But enough about me. Bang, bang, knocking on my door. Do you have $1? Would you like to fund a war? What's your carbon footprint and could you be doing more? I tried saving the world, but then I got bored. Thanks, ADD Gamer. Yes, I yawned. Just because the Tonys was on today, I'm gonna sing this one. Don't know why I'm frightened. I know my way around here. The cardboard trees, the painted seas, the sound here. Yes, a world to rediscover. But I'm not in any hurry. And I need her. The whispered conversations in overcrowded hallways. The atmosphere is thrilling here as always. Feel the early morning madness. Feel the magic in the making. Why everything's as if we never said goodbye. I've spent so many mornings just trying to resist you. I'm trembling now. You can't know how I've missed you. Miss the fairy tale adventures in this ever-spinning playground. We were young together. My boop. I'm coming out of makeup. The light's already burning. Not long until the cameras will start turning, and the early morning gladness and the magic in the making. Yes, everything's as if we never said goodbye. I don't wanna be alone. That's all in the past. This world's waited long enough. I've come home at last, and this time will be bigger, brighter than we knew it. So watch me fly along the way and do it. Could I stop my hand from shaking? Has there ever been a moment with so much to live for? The whispered conversation in overcrowded hallway. So much to say, just not today, but always. We'll have early morning madness. We'll have magic in the making. Yes, everything's as if we never said goodbye. Yes, everything's as if we never said goodbye. We taught the world new ways to dream. Yeah, I'll try. I want to show you something. Did you? But I wanted. Where's her performance? Motherfucker. I might be able to show you this version.
And now performing as if
Whispered conversations in overcrowded hallways.
She won the Tony for this today.
Atmosphere as thrilling as always. Feel the early morning madness.
She's so good.
Feel the magic in the making. Why everything's as if we never said goodbye. I don't want to be alone. There's only in just today, but always when I have early morning madness, we'll have magic in the making. Yes, everything's as if we never said goodbye. Yes, everything's as if we never said goodbye. We taught the world new ways to
How good is it? I think she deserved the Tony. I was happy she got the Tony. I think she deserves some flowers. Like the Sunset Boulevard that was on Broadway was a reimagining of Sunset Boulevard. It wasn't like it was a reimagining. It was very good though. Look, I would say the Tonys are an interesting one. I don't think you get anywhere in the Tonys unless you are pro-Israel. So making a dent in New York is kind of difficult. You kind of have to dodge any political affiliation to get anywhere in New York. I think it's more complicated than that, but the way politics works and the way money works in Broadway, there are some challenges there, I think, from what I've heard. Kimis, I don't want to hear it if that's your legit view. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. That's not what it is. Bombing children is never morally okay. Stopping aid into a country that you are annexing. Israel's actions and the way they have treated the Palestinians will have direct consequences for the annihilation of Israel. If the annihilation of Israel occurs, it is because of the extensive response that they have done. for October 7th, which obviously I'm not justifying it all. Kimis, do you agree Israel is committing genocide? Carpet bombing an entire country and then blocking aid from that country. Do you agree that that is genocide? Yeah, it's genocide. No, it was always an occupation. It was always an occupation with conflict over a lot of years, all the way back to the Nakba, even further back. Why would you come in here and say that? You know my position. What are you fucking doing, bro? Like, so what are you fucking doing? Are you being sarcastic? Like, what the fuck is your problem? I'm so confused. Well, you literally wrote an inflammatory comment with a sip at the end while I'm singing. So that's how we got here. Man, sometimes you can just have a really good time and then it's just not anymore. Yeah, please. You agree it's a genocide. I'm sure you agree killing babies is wrong. And I'm sure you agree that there is something in between having to commit genocide to what? What is the good reason to be able to do that? I fucking can't. I literally fucking can't. I'm going to bed. I'll sing one more song so we don't end on that note. And then I'm going to bed. Fuck this. I can't think of anything. I'll just finish. Hi, Prismism. Why everything's as if we never said goodbye. And this time will be different.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Hey!
Unspoken baby.
Oh my god, don't stop. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I got 2 months tonight. What did I do 2 months ago that made me seem cool? Try to be back tomorrow. Man, what a roller coaster life is. Just a real swing of emotions. It seems to continually do the thing. It's just a thing. They just go, don't they? They just go. Oh, good night. Good night to you. Did you miss your song drum? Or were you here for it? I can't remember. I'll turn the reverb off. Goodbye. Well, it is a full moon. No, the full moon's on the 11th, isn't it? No, it was great. Thank you. I like that one. Man-child. Is it stupid? Or is it slow? Maybe it's useless. Oh, I know. Man-child. Why you always come running to me? Fuck my life. Why you let an innocent woman be?